Hey guys, how we doing? Is there no audio coming from my Switch? Why is there no audio coming from my Switch? Uh, I have never had this problem before. I have had it where the audio comes but not the video. I have never had it where the video comes but not the audio. Um, Sounds like a problem I can solve later. I can just put on some of the music. I'll just put on like a good battle mix. Let's do. We'll just start with this one, I guess. It's hype battle mix. Oh my god, this one. Hey, why does nothing want to work? Okay, there. This is just really quiet. There we go. I can hear it playing through my other headphones, so let me just fix that. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Okay, we got some music sorted. Well, let's just jump in. So, I had the team up on screen, but I had to fix the music. I just want to get into the battles now. We're playing Calyrex x Armarouge Psyspam. Not this. That's my best of 3 team. Here we go. So I streamed this on Monday. It's something I sort of just tossed together on the weekend. Thought it'd be a fun idea. Psyspam Calyrex stuff. Topo Waffle streams out with like Hatterene and Rapid Strike Ursh, but we've got Single Strike Ursh and Armarouge, as well as an Ogerpon for some extra redirection, and it's all worked out really well together so far. Still wish I could figure out why my game audio is not working. Let me just check here. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. I'll also take a look at OBS. Oh, this looks fun. This is kind of similar to what I'm doing, but with like Chi Flutter instead of Lando. You got like some Tailwind. But I say similar. Similar to what I'm doing in like tournaments, not this. The team I'm playing right now in like my cups and challenges is like Kali, Lando, Bolt, Incin, Amoongus, Ursh. So this is kind of similar kind of looking layout. So we don't have wide guard. So the Chi could be a little scary. It's a question of whether or not we can take a Snarl, or if we even want to risk that. I don't think I do want to risk it, so I think I'll go like Indeedee Calyrex with Ogerpon in the back, Torkoal in the back. Should be fine that way. Ogerpon's just for the Amoongus, so if we go like, if they get Amoongus out when Trick Room's up, we'll just switch into Ogerpon and just spam Follow Me Glacial Lance. No, it's a little hot in here. I'll take off the cardigan for now. The Flutter Mane kind of screams Imprison at me, actually. I'm going to tear my Calyrex just in case of a Shadow Ball. And I think I'm just going to Helping Hand Trick Room, or like... Okay, the Flutter has booster energy, so it might be slightly more likely to be taunt than imprison. In that case, I think I'll just go Glacial Lance follow me. And I'll see what their Calyrex does first, because they might go for... Oh, that might be a Moongus? Maybe they're expecting follow me Trick Room? Oh, it was a Moongus. Juno, hi! How are you doing, bestie? Never mind. We're doing this kind of nonsense. Alright, Jesus, what do I even do here? I'm doing well, except I just got imprisoned. Armarouge would be incredible right now, to be honest. What the fuck do I do? I'll hard switch in Torkoal, I guess. And maybe it'll take out Indeedee, and I can get, like, Ogerpon in there. I'm really not sure. Okay, they are going right for their Terra. Okay, but my Glacial Lance is already imprisoned, so I'm not really sure why you're jumping the gun with the Terra there. Also, hi, Mel. Hey, buddy, how are you? This is kind of a disaster. Okay, chat, I'm going to do something extremely risky. I think Torkoal's bulky enough to take a Glacial Lance. If I Terra Grass to avoid getting spored. I am probably wrong. But it's honestly kind of our only out here. I was excited about this team because I thought we were going to play a real game. It looked really interesting, and then they just clicked Imprison, and it's like, okay. I mean, I did the same thing for a week, so I can't be mad, per se. Okay. Well, they probably think, oh wow, what an idiot. If this Indeedee had Heal Pulse, I'd be slightly more comfortable right now. Anyway, I will Weather Ball, and I will Dazzling Gleam, and we'll just hope we live Glacial Lance, I guess. Well, luckily that doesn't work on my Weather Ball. It's just, again, it's just a matter of whether we live Glacial Lance. I don't know. We probably don't. No. Damn it, we'll never know, huh? Now I have to calc this shit. There was no point calcing before because there's an only option. Now I'm really curious. Yo, we do live the Glacial Lance. I checked the calc. We do live the Glacial Lance. It was max like 70%. Come on, dude. That feeling when... Also, I was debating leading Armarouge there. Could you imagine how hard Armarouge would have gone that lead? Just Meteor Beam the shit out of that Calyrex. Because, I don't know, I feel like that Calyrex is Fire Terra. So I could see them going for the Terra to drop the Fire weakness just to keep the weakness to Meteor Beam. Would have been so clippable. Also, Mel, Mel or Juno, if either of you are still there, I assume you are, could you tell me how the audio for the music is compared to my voice? Because the game audio, which I know I have balanced perfectly, is not working. So, we're doing YouTube music today. So I just need somebody to tell me if the balance is okay. Alright, thanks, buddy. Oh god, what a cursed number to drop to. Hey, thanks you too. I appreciate it. Okay, Don Wolf, what do you got? Okay, this looks not as bad. I'm just gonna do some like Armarouge and Indeedee things, and like some Calyrex things, and what the heck, let's do some Urshifu things. We don't really need the Psychic terrain here, so I don't really give a fuck if they use Terrapagos to get rid of it. I think Armarouge's biggest thing here is going to be like the Meteor Beam for Entei, Armor Cannon for Golden Go, and an Expanding Force regardless of terrain or not into Walking Wake. So should be fine. Then again, the last game also should have been fine, and then they just went, "Oh, hey, we're gonna imprison." But how mad am I allowed to be if I was trying to do imprison for the global challenge? Realistically. Oh, that's a nice profile picture. I love the orange and like the sunset. That's really nice. Okay, Terrapagos Golden Go. So if Terrapagos Terras and goes Terra Starstorm and the Golden Go goes Make It Rain, I'm sure we live that. What I'm not sure if we live is Shadow Ball into Armarouge if we don't follow me. So I think follow me Trick Room is pretty safe. And if Indeedee does go down here, oh no, okay, no Terras, no nothing. So is it Make It Rain or Terra Starstorm or what? Okay, Shadow Ball into Indeedee. Terra Starstorm into Indeedee, okay. Okay, so it must be Specs Terrapagos. Judging by the damage like that. In that case, I don't want to Armor Cannon. I'm gonna Meteor Beam Terrapagos again. Get the boost and get rid of Terra Shell. Okay, the Walking Wake switch in is fine. Booster energy. Speed. Okay, that's fine. Because we did get Trick Room up. And okay, they are not Terraing. Oh my god, I thought I missed for a sec. Terrapagos always scares me. It makes me think I missed. That's crazy damage through Terra Shell. That's actually crazy for non-stab through Terra Shell. Now, I think Armor Cannon takes it out regardless of whether it Terras. But I'm going to Wicked Blow that slot instead of Walking Wake. Just in case. I think, actually, do we need to? No. Because that was not very effective. Without stab. And now we have stab and +1. Ah, but the Terras... Probably Terras here expecting... I'm gonna keep it simple, actually. I'm gonna Terra Grass, Expanding Force, the Walking Wake, and I'm just gonna close combat Terrapagos. I was kind of uncomfortable going for close combat is the issue. Because I don't really want to drop the special defense on my Urshifu right now. But... yeah, so the Terra here is pretty obvious, just because we're +1, Expanding Force would definitely hurt. Luckily, it shouldn't. We're banned in close combat, so like, their Terra is not going to matter. We're just going to rip it apart. The real question is whether we take out Walking Wake or not. +1, but like no boosts. Yeah. Like, sorry, no other boosts. Well, that was a lovely Terra you did there. And we have 2 more turns of Trick Room, if I recall correctly. And an Urshifu that can't hit Golden Go, but can rip apart everything else. Hydra's team and Armarouge is fantastic news. Entei, huh? What's my other ones? Calyrex. Okay, sweet. I was kind of expecting a switch there, so we just doubled into the Entei. Got exactly what we wanted. Very nice. I'm assuming Golden Go protects here. And then next turn... Oh, they just concede. I don't know what their Golden Go's item is, but I feel like they had it now. Because they didn't know what my last Pokemon was. And there was a reasonable chance that Calyrex... Like, they could have gone Make It Rain, taken them both out, and then one-shot Calyrex or Shadow Ball, potentially. Like, it was definitely possible for them to win there. But we take those, that's fine. Okay, some pretty standard looking Miraidon stuff, except Chiyu over Ogerpon. So I think we go Calyrex, Indeedee, Torkoal. And Armarouge seems pretty good for the Iron Hands, and for under Trick Room, the Chiyu. Ursh feels kind of bad, only because of the Miraidon probably being Fairy Terra. So if they lead for Rigorath, and we're worried about Trick Room or Imprison, I'm gonna go like Glacial Lance, Helping Hand. If they lead anything but for Rigorath, we're just gonna go like Glacial Lance, Trick Room. Okay. That's such a small for Rigorath. Okay, so since we have the terrain, they're not going to do as much damage with Miraidon, so I'm just going to Helping Hand Glacial Lance, expecting a Trick Room or Imprison from Rigorath. If they're burning the Miraidon Terra already to survive Glacial Lance, that means they're likely not switching. They're either going for the higher damage on Dazzling Gleam because it's like spread, or they could just be doing it to the resist. Or not resist, to drop the weakness. Oh, Helping Hand. Ooh. Helping Hand what? Okay, it was Dazzling Gleam. Pitiful damage. That's with Helping Hand. Come on. I'm gonna protect Trick Room now. We speed tie Iron Hands, so I feel pretty comfortable just going for Trick Room. Especially now that nothing they have can comfortably sit in front of Torkoal. Okay, they did go for another Helping Hand Dazzling Gleam. Hopefully that wasn't like a low roll in Indeedee. Hopefully we for sure take another one. Oh, that was the high roll. Easy peasy. Let's go. Now we're just gonna Glacial Lance. I'm actually gonna Terra Water here, just so actually no. I'm gonna Glacial Lance and follow me. I was debating Terra Water for 1 second in case of foul play, but it might still kill me after the attack boost. So Rhydon switches for hands. Did they go for a Trick Room, or were they switching in hands because of Trick Room? Okay. So I turn off my Trick Room. I don't know if Trick Room follow me, I guess. Because okay, they didn't fake out. Foul play, yeah. Without the Cork Drive boost, do we live low kick, is the question. We are max HP. Hopefully. Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! Just barely. Oh, now we got our Trick Room back up, and time for the good old Calyrex Torkoal sweep. Probably one of my favorite things to do in Reg G, even though I would never do it at a major tournament. On stream, though, this is like my favorite sport. Okay, switching out hands for... They're not sacrificing Rhydon, are they? Oh my goodness, they are. So Calyrex doesn't get a boost, which is unfortunate, but like... We're speed tied with the hands at worst, or outspeed it at best, because we are min speed. So this turn I think I'll just like Protect Eruption. Unless it's like Urshifu, in which case we'll just like Eruption Glacial Lance, I guess. If it's Urshifu, we gotta take that thing out first. Just because like Iron Hands we outspeed with Armarouge anyway. Okay, it is Urshifu. We haven't Terra'd yet, right? So... Liam, hello, how are you? So I think we'll just go Glacial Lance because Protect is pointless, and we'll go Solar Beam into Urshifu because there's no way they're expecting a Solar Beam. A Grass Terra Solar Beam at that. Let's see. If I was my opponent, I guess like Fake Out and an attack into Calyrex is probably the call for this turn. Because then it guarantees Calyrex doesn't like either doesn't attack and dies to Fake Out, or if they protect it dies to the like Surging Strikes anyway. So that would make sense. Liam, I'm glad to hear it. Yo, this like Deoxys music is so perfect for this moment. Oh, Fake Out into Torkoal. Plus Aqua Jet. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That's fine. We still have the Grass Terra for the water damage. And we also have this bad boy. The good old spiciest of bros. We have one more turn of Trick Room or two more turns? Two more turns? Okay, yeah. I'm not really threatened by the Urshifu then. I'm just going to like Eruption Expanding Force into the hands. Because I think this Torkoal can take on Urshifu on its own anyway at this point. That's crazy, but it's admirable that you can fix that stuff yourself. I am not handy. I can do things like putting furniture together and hanging shelves and like basic woodworking, but I'm not handy with like cars or other mechanical moving parts. Zoe was telling me her and her wife had to fix a belt on their car while using a YouTube video, and I was like, I couldn't even do that with a YouTube video. I can't even change a tire. Ice Punch? Ice Punch? So no Drain Punch then. Low Kick, Ice Punch, I'm assuming Wild Charge. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we have Solar Beam. They actually don't know we have Solar Beam. So we might still be in an okay spot. They're probably, do they go for the double protector or do they go for the attack? And now they know about the Solar Beam. No. Hi Rice, how are you? Zoe, welcome in. Okay, like, if they go into Torkoal... Okay, so... They're probably sashed. What we do from here is, I believe we have one more turn of Sun, which they probably protect for, because I believe we live Surging Strikes in the Sun. Never mind. I thought we had one more turn of Sun. We don't. I guess we lose. We lose to the double protect, I guess. Unfortunate. That's a little frustrating. Oy. If I was a little less of a pussy on turn one, I could have gotten Trick Room up sooner, and we probably would have been fine. But it is what it is. Kind of annoyed at the double protect, but whatever. It's not like we've never been bailed by one before. Let's see. Oh, this stuff's fine. These games are easy. Oh, right, Liam, that reminds me, I need to grab you that bundle. I'll do that after the stream. It shouldn't take me too long to find one. There's a trick you can do to there's a trick you can do to like find out their attack stat like when you battle them. So with using what's it called, strength stat. Terra Normal Ice Rider is really fun, Rice. I don't know how I feel about it in like competitive. Even though I apologize, I might be butchering the name. Jungshi Zhu used got a top 8 with it in Birmingham on a Grimmsnarl team. And that team is really fun. I've played around with it a bit. I just don't know if I would really seriously use it. I've been enjoying Fairy and Fire Terra the most right now. Fairy makes the Zama matchups really fun and really easy. Okay, so we're very bulky. I believe we pretty comfortably take knockoff plus Armarouge if we Terra. So I'm just gonna go like Terra, high horsepower, Trick Room, I think. And that's fair, Rice. I've never seen it like in tournaments until the second coming of Reg G, but it definitely makes sense on paper. Ooh, switching out the Calyrex. Oh, they might be going for a fake out. Yeah, okay. So, which one are they faking out, though? Cali or Indeedee? That's fine, we still get Trick Room. But Race, that's why I like having Indeedee, because then we don't have to care about Armarouge. So regarding Calyrex this turn, they can fake it out or they can Woodhammer it, but they can't do both. So I'm not super scared. I could protect in case of a grass move, but again, they can't do both. That's fair too. During the Global Challenge, I got faked out by an Indeedee after the trap ghost got rid of the train. That was really silly. Fake out into Indeedee. Okay. Ooh, Wisp. Wisp stings a bit. But honestly, Armarouge and Torkoal can take out most of this game. So I'm assuming that Incineroar is not going to switch. They're probably not. They probably don't think they're scared of anything right now. We'll go high horsepower Gorilla. Meteor Beam into Incin. See, burned? That was pretty good damage still. If they Woodhammer, I think they die. Really? Really? Liam, if you're still there, this is what I need the green screen for. This is what I need the lucky thing that da 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 da. How winnable is this? I don't think it's unwinnable. It's just gonna be really complicated. So we're gonna go Glacial Lance, put some chip into the Clefairy and the Calyrex. They're probably gonna go like after you Astral Barrage. Let's see how much damage my Calyrex takes. The biggest problem is we just don't really have Encore. They were gonna Encore me into Meteor Beam. Oh my goodness. Okay, that does nothing. Okay. Probably just gonna go protect, right? No, they're not gonna go after you, because I can just follow Meteor after you. Never mind. They're just spamming Life Dew and I can't win. Okay, great, cool, love it. Love to see it. That Calyrex is +4. Chat, the Calyrex is +4. Well, at least we're encored into Helping Hand and not into Trick Room. Well, Indeedee is very dead. Or not Indeedee, sorry, Calyrex. Indeedee's fine. Yeah, the Calyrex just casually nasty plotted twice because my Calyrex is burned and they can't really do much. So it's +5 now, yeah. However, Helping Hand Eruption is a hell of a move. Wait a second. Rillaboom's gonna come out. And they're just gonna fake it. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. GG's. Slicks, I do not believe in Hot Pocket there. So if we rewind all the way back to turn 2 or turn 3, the turn that they've burned Calyrex, I didn't protect Calyrex because my expectation was that they'd like fake out. Was that they would fake out and like Woodhammer because I was already Water Terran. I didn't expect fake out into Indeedee plus Wisp into Calyrex. If that was a real concern of mine, I definitely would have gone for the protect. Kind of keep forgetting that Incin just always has Wisp in this format because I'm not currently running Wisp, but like every other Incin and all their mothers are. So I kind of just forget about Wisp sometimes. Not in closed team sheet, not in open team sheet, of course, it's all in front of me. But in closed team sheet, sometimes I just have a moment of like forgetting that Wisp is a thing. No, Wisp is great. I run Taunt on mine though to prevent the opposing Incineroars from wisping my Calyrex. Like, let me pull up the paste. This is what I'm playing right now. I'll pull up the open team sheet. Also, my opponent's team is not scary to me at all. That's why I'm just sort of chilling. This is what I'm like actually running right now. Liam, I'll address what you're talking about with Torkoal in a moment, but Protect on Torkoal is, like, in my opinion, objectively bad. I guess opinion and objective don't belong in the same sentence, but like my opinion is just bad with no argument in favor of it. And I can make a million arguments against it. I don't really see any reason why not just go like Calyrex and Indeedee here. I'm guessing they don't have Rain Dance. It's probably Sunny Day, so Torkoal's probably safe. I guess like Torkoal Ursh is probably fine. We still haven't seen a game for Ogerpon, but on Monday Ogerpon was fantastic. So Ogerpon, we'll see Ogerpon again, I'm sure. So anyway, sorry, I was trying to figure out something on Twitch. What I don't like Protect on Torkoal or on most of my Trick Room Pokemon is because if you're in a position where you're clicking Protect on like Trick Room, you're usually fighting like a downhill battle already, because you want to be maximizing the amount of turns you're doing damage under Trick Room. I only put Protect on Pokemon that I lead for Trick Room, so that you can go like Protect Trick Room in games with like Indeedee or Farigiraf. So like Calyrex, Ursaluna, also why did I Trick Room? I'm so dumb. Calyrex, Ursaluna, honestly not much else. I don't really run Protect on Trick Room. I think the only Pokemon on this team that has... Oh, well, I guess Ogerpon. It's not a Trick Room Sweeper. I wonder if I threw them off of taunting again by clicking Glacial Lance that turn. It's not impossible. That's not the most likely thing either. I was gonna put some damage in. Yo, living the specs terrorist. Yeah, okay, there's the taunt. Yeah, but Torkoal you should just be positioning Torkoal better to not need to protect outside of Trick Room, is sort of like what I'm trying to say. Ooh, very nice. So, Dazzling Gleam would take them both out, or Glacial Lance would take them both out. So they're kind of screwed regardless. Tail Room's pretty fun, Rice. I like it a lot. Oh, the Tang team is so hard to play. I gave it a try, and it's very difficult. Okay, so... The Terrapagos does outspeed the Ursh, so they're going to go for Terra Starstorm, which is going to take out Indeedee and Calyrex. They are specs, so it's going to hurt. But... I feel like we might live the Surging Strike still, because it's not like Terra Water in the rain or anything. I think we just barely will live Surging Strike still. And then if we do, We are sitting at having one more Pokemon than them. We still have a restricted, they don't have a restricted, and we still have a Terra. So we might not have Trick Room, but we have like everything else. Lilligant in the back is an interesting way of running Lilycole. Lilligant is pretty much always like a suicide lead for me. I very rarely keep Lilligant in the back. I do sometimes do it, but not often. Oh, right. I meant to be checking Pokemon Go raids today. I still need to do an Amorous raids. Hey, chat. Does anyone want to do a raid? Does anyone want to do a raid with me after this battle? There isn't an Amorous near me, and I really need to start catching some Amorouses in Pokemon Go. Yeah, right. It's on Pokemon Go. I want to farm. I want to farm the Enamorous raids in Pokemon Go to try and get one that's usable in Trick Room again. Because I gave away Tabletop Simulator, remember? Oh, I don't want to go outside either. I have remote raid passes. Are you kidding me? I can also go grab Cash's phone. So if Zoe, if you can do it, and Liam, if you can do it, we can do it. We'd have enough people. There's also a Delmire's raid that I kind of want to do, but I don't want to waste my raid passes until I have an Enamorous that I need. Okay, Helping Hand. Yes, Zoe. Yes, Queen. Ooh! Max HP Ursh, let's go. Poison Jab into the Ogerpon. Ooh. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Oh. What a great way to end the battle. That's great. Liam, Mr. Curator, do you think that goes into a short? I think so. Okay, Zoe, Liam, I believe I have you both on Pokemon Go already. Oh, right, you added Kasha, not me. Yes, that's correct. Okay, well, yeah, Zoe, I have you, obviously. Liam, let me just get you my raid code, my friend code. I'll just put it in the chat. If anybody else wants to participate, speak up by all means. I'll probably ping in the server too. So there's my friend code. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get Cash's phone. Oh, she's passed out so hard. She struggles to sleep during the day, even though she's been doing night shift for years now. But she is passed out so hard. It's so adorable. Okay, so... Zoe, I'll invite you through mine since we're higher level friends. Oh, runners, you must be lurking. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so I'll go ahead and start the raid. I'll invite you three and like 2 other random friends I have online. We should have enough people. I think 4 is enough people. 5 should be even easier. Because I have 2 really high level Metagrosses and a maxed out metal, so we should be fine. I have 2 other friends online, so I'll invite them too. And for everybody who's here for VGC content, I apologize. I will start searching for a battle as soon as we're getting the raid going. Where's my controller going? I'm guessing this Enamorous does not have fairy moves. Is this recommending me to bring Rayquaza? And the recommendeds usually tend to be based on like the moves they have, so that's nice. I'll start searching now. We should be fine. Whoops, drop my controller. I always drop my controller. Doing some Pokemon Go raids, doing some VGC. Is there a better use of an afternoon, guys? Well, a better use of an afternoon would be not fighting this fucking cancer. Luckily, we have Clear Smog. We're fine. But it's just like, come on, dude. I hate this team. Oh yeah, this thing's going down. Oh yeah, it's got flying moves. That's why I didn't mind recommending dragon types. Yeah, and Amorous learns Fly. It's actually the only flying move it can learn is Fly. It shares that trait with Thundurus and Landorus. Oh, we have an ad break coming. Oh god, Rice, can you snooze that, please? My hands are literally full. Reggie, Eleki, and Weezing. I think I'm just gonna Glacial Lance Trick Room. There's kind of no reason not to. Thank you, Rice. Checked on the Weezing's fine. Maybe they're going for oh, it is Explosion, but I think we live that. Okay, Calyrex barely lives it. Jesus. Well, the good news is it does mean they probably didn't bring Dozo. Guys, thank you so much for helping me at this raid. I really appreciate it. It's too bad it can't be shiny, but hopefully I can get the stats I'm looking for. I'll bring out Ursh. Probably the safest thing here. I think Kashas might be a fucking hundo. Are you kidding me? Well, at least they can't tear the Calyrex now. You missed. You missed a Regieleki going for Explosion. It has been so long since I've done raids not looking for a shiny and have actually cared about what I'm trying to catch. I think I have to protect here again. Wicked Blow again. Not really any reason to do anything else. Oh wait, the Calyrex probably has Draining Kiss. Oh fuck. I probably should have Terra'd. Because we live Astral Barrage anyway. I'm paying so much attention to these raids that I forgot about Calyrex typically running Draining Kiss. So wait, what was the CP for it to be 2-star? Because Kash's is like 1900 something, and it's like a shit ton higher than mine. Oh, they just switched in Indeedee. Okay. 1883. That's like the same as mine. Oh, I haven't caught a new Pokemon in Go in so long. I've never seen like the updated like Pokedex screen. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay, Cash's is not a hundo, but it's way higher stars than mine. Okay. How do I even do this? I don't know what to do here. I can't really. I guess I Eruption for this turn just to see what the I don't know. I'm gonna Poison Terra, Wicked Blow, Calyrex. I also just realized Weezing might have Strange Steam, so I definitely need to be Terra-ing here. Anyway, I'm going to trade myself the Enamorus from Cash's save file because she already said that was okay. Oh, Calyrex is going for Protect still. So we get the Eruption into Weezing. That's really helpful. Okay, now I'm a lot more comfortable. Okay, I'll give Kasha a shiny for it. Give Kasha a shiny Sprigatito. Thanks, Rice. The IV needs to be 7 or less, Liam. Okay, let's go transfer those to home. Oh, so that's a Specs Calyrex, isn't it? Oh, it's a Life Orb Calyrex. I honestly thought we would be able to survive one Astral. We're max HP. Oh well. GG's. It was that dastardly Regieleki. I guess next time I see a Regieleki, I'm going to expect it to be normal Terra Explosion because I see more of those than normal ones. Okay, how do I... Did they move? How do I transfer to home now? It looks like they moved it. There we go. Yeah, it is that time. Alright guys, I have to I do have to run an ad. For those, for the regulars all know by now, anybody who happens to be new and lurking, don't go away. I will be back. Don't worry about the ads. It's just a matter of Twitch. Twitch is going to make me run ads out of the way. I prefer to be in control of them, and I don't like having pre-rolls during the stream. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Chat, one of them was 0 speed. Like, literally 0. Let's fucking go. The hunt is over before it began. First fucking raid, let's go. I still need to do at least one more raid later, so Kasha can have one still like in game, because she's gonna want to have one like sitting in her boxes. But at least I've got the one I need for Trick Room. I don't have to stress. I don't have to spend $1 million doing a million raids, because it was a 1 in 4 chance of having a usable speed stat. The other one was 14, unfortunately. It said decent, which could have been 1 speed or like 7 speed. But it was literally like the highest it could be and still say decent. I don't need to do it right this moment, Zoe. I don't know if there's another one. I don't know if there's another one happening right here in any way. If there is, then sure. But anyway, let's get the music back on. Let's get the ranked battles back on, because that's what you guys are here for, VGC, right? Hope we don't die to an explosion Reggie Ellicky again. Let's see. Is there another raid happening nearby? Okay, another one's gonna hatch in 2 minutes. So if you guys want to do another one, we could. Might as well get it out of the way. Anyway, I'm not super fussed by all this. Armarouge and Indeedee actually goes pretty hard here. We don't get to lead it as often. We haven't been able to lead it as often today. Torkoal feels like it does a lot less, so we'll put Ogerpon in the back. I'm gonna play with Kasha's EV as well while we do this. Kasha's stuck on the level up quest to evolve every EV evolution, and she's so lazy about doing the hearts to evolve EVs. So she's got like 4 or 5 million XP over the amount she needs to level up, and she just refuses to do the EVs. So I feed her buddy EV for her every time I'm on Pokemon Go, and maybe if she's lucky, maybe if I remember enough, she'll be level 42 like next year. Okay, so Snarl's kind of scary, but nothing else really is. I think I can just go follow me Trick Room here. Terra Grass, obviously. Terra Grass, follow me Trick Room. Reg F shit. I also need to work on my own buddy, because for anybody who plays Pokemon Go like a lot, if any of you remember the research for the shiny Jirachi, I am still on the step of that research that says have 10 best buddies, because before that research came out, I had 0. I've never used the buddy system except for getting candy, so I've never bothered leveling them up past 1 or 2 hearts. So I do not have 10 best buddies. I had no best buddies. And leveling up 10 best buddies from scratch when I only play the game casually has actually been painful. So I'm just gonna do some Pokemon Go stuff while we're doing the VGC, if nobody minds terribly. I think just Meteor Beam Chiyu follow me works here. Oh, you've given up on the buddy thing? I really want the shiny Jirachi that says OT Ruby, so I haven't given up yet. I really want it. Okay, yeah, Liam, there's another raid that like just hatched, so if you want to do another one, that'd be great. Also, I started the rocket battle without bringing my Braviary. I'm so dumb. I know, Zoe. I've been working on leveling these up for so long now. I finished my first best buddy September 2023 while walking to a local in Montreal. My car broke down that weekend, and and I had to deal with some stuff to get there. My friends had already spent the night in Montreal because there was a double header, and I could only go for the Sunday one. So I had to take a ride share to get to the local, and then I got a ride back with my friends. Well, former friends. Well, Josh was there. It's not all former, but you guys know how it is by now. Last night I kind of had like this shitty, sobering thought that like, as much as it's nice to have lots of great new friends to replace the shitty people who have hurt me, it does kind of suck that all the achievements I had in my last season of VGC, I don't have anybody in my life who was like there for them, except for like Josh and Cash, obviously, but that's different. So like I don't have people to like reminisce with about like those events, those tournaments. Honestly, that's more damage than I would have expected. Oh, crit. Okay. Okay, my Braviary needs 24 more hearts to be a best buddy. And then when it is a best buddy, I will have all 10 of my best buddies. And so, just to double check, I'm telling you exactly what it is. Kasha has 11 million point 1 EXP out of the 7 million she needs to level up. She's just stubbornly holding out for the stupid. She just doesn't want to do the EV stuff. Okay, they're probably gonna like protect Groudon, try to spore Calyrex. Calyrex can't do anything super threatening this turn. So, Protect Power Whip seems to be the call here. How many hearts does a Pokemon, does Eevee need to evolve into Sylveon anyway? Okay, there's the Protect from the Groudon, surprising nobody. Amoonguss went for Spore into Calyrex. See, if I could have just gone Follow Me Glacial Lance, but we just weren't going to put as much damage into the Amoonguss or Groudon, and we weren't really going to get anywhere. By taking out the Amoonguss, this is significantly safer. Because we're min-speed Calyrex. I don't think they're going to have anything that does outspeed me, so we can just go like Spiky Shield Glacial Lance, and then I believe we outspeed the rest of the team with Ogerpon anyway. I think they needed a double Protect on Groudon. Knowing my luck, though, they might get it. I was gonna do a rocket battle for Kasha to work on evolving her Eevee, but she has the Giovanni radar, so I can't really. Alright, after this battle, do the other raid, I guess, and then. Oh. Did we just lose? Did we just like straight up lose to another double Protect? I think we did, chat. Because there's not any way I could have played that turn differently. If we live Wicked Blow and Heat Crash or like Precipice Blade misses, Helping Hand on the Groudon. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Double Protect plus Helping Hand Groudon. I should have played around that. You know, I should have played better. Jesus Christ. Okay. So does anybody want to do that? Zoe and Liam, do either of you want to do that other raid? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. It's not as desperate now, but it still need to get one more done. Okay, sweet Liam, thank you. Phaeton with this team. Oh, it's this team. Okay, the expanding horse. It's pretty soft to Trick Room, though. Does the Indeedee have Imprison? Zoe, I showed you this team. Do you remember the Indeedee has Imprison? Because we have I'm trying to search through our links to find it, but you and I send each other way too much stuff. Okay. Hopefully not. I'm gonna go Calyrex Ogerpon because they probably will bring their own Indeedee. Armarouge, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll go Ogerpon Calyrex. Because we don't really need Psychic Terrain that badly. And like they have their own if we do. Torkoal seems kind of mid here, so I guess Ursh is the last Pokemon. Okay, guys, let me know if you still want to do the raid. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll send out I'll join on me and Cash's files, and then send out the invites. I still can't believe my Enamorus is like actually 0 speed. I'll actually go pull it out of home after to show you guys. After this game. That is just so hype. And then since Liam and Zoe, since you were part of it, you can help me pick a new nickname for Enamorus, because the old one was named Tabletop Simulator, but I don't know if I want that one to be like the nickname, you know? You guys know by now how like for all my Pokemon I have like the nickname. I just don't know if I want that one to be Tabletop Simulator or not. Because we have like Spicy Bro, we have Baramy, we have Hot Pocket, Cash Money, Fluffy, of course, the Incineroar. I don't have an Incineroar plush, but I do have this adorable little Lit. Best reason to have boobs, chat. Alright, Zoe, cool. I'll send out the invite. I have a couple other friends online, so I'll invite them too. This one is not. This one is recommending poison Pokemon, so I think it's also a bit different. Zoe, what? The Litten in the boobs? Or just the boobs part? So they're probably gonna go like expanding force again. Calyrex gets cooked by that, and there's not any way we can anything we can do otherwise. So switching an Ursh for the expanding force immunity. Oh, they went for following me anyway. I'm just gonna go Ivy. Just go Ivy Cudgel into Indeedee. Hope that takes it out. If their last Pokemon's Koraidon, we just fucking win. Alright, race starting, right. Thank you again, guys, for doing this with me. I really appreciate it. They might not have brought Koraidon to this matchup, because it looks pretty rough for them. Oh no, yeah, they did. So they're probably going to go Collision Course and Urshifu. So it's a matter of whether they're probably. Oh wait, they have Ground Terra Terra Blast, don't they? That's what the Iron Crown has. Probably. I think I just go. I'll try to Trick Room, I guess. But I just realized I thought Koraidon would be free, but I don't think it is now. Yeah, it's gonna be Ground Terra Terra Blast. We're probably not living that. I didn't say restarting. No, I said start. I said we start. We're good. We're good. Yo, we're still in this. Why didn't they bother going for Urshifu? Were they playing around Protect? Like what? Koraidon doesn't have spread moves. One second, I'm just tapping in this raid. We might still be in this. I think they're going to be more scared of Calyrex, so I'm going to Protect and Wicked Blow this turn. Okay, I think you guys can finish it. Because we definitely don't take a Collision Course, so Protect plus Wicked Blow might help. It's just a matter of predicting which one's attacking what, like which one he's attacking. Okay, the fact that he went for Calyrex is perfect. Okay, and GG's guys, thank you so much for the help. If Wicked Blow does half, we win. Hey guys, so I think I need a double protect. We got double protected on twice. Can we get? Yo, we get the double protect too. Let's go. Okay, we win. It was hopeless, but we win. Oh, and there's the concede. Angry concede after we get the double protect. I love to see it. After how bad our luck has been for my opponents getting double protects, we deserve that. I think everybody here can agree that we deserve that. Yeah, okay, 1929 I think is higher than the one Kasha caught, just barely. The the ones from this raid are like both pretty mid. That's fine. I don't know if an Amorous is actually good in this game or if I just need the dex entry. I might still do some more raids. Maybe not like right this moment, but I might still do some more raids. And Alexis playing this team, okay. I'm pretty comfortable to this. If we bring like our fast stuff and like our slow stuff, then we have answers regardless. Actually, I'm bring Ogerpon lead. Armarouge in the back. I'm pretty comfortable with this team. I also happen to play this team at Worlds, for anybody who's forgotten. So I studied this team for like 2 entire months. Raru, I almost got flinched 3 times in a row in my last Pokemon, and it was terrifying, and my opponent was trying to get the win from the flinches. Okay, Electiva's Calyrex is so fucking fine. I'm just gonna go Cudgel Glacial Lance. They're probably gonna follow me, but it's fine. Alright, so 2 Enamouruses caught. I got my 0 speed one. Huge thank you for everybody who helped with that. Alright, I can finally put Cash's phone back. I'll do that after this battle. So we do know their Calyrex is faster than mine, and I basically know everything about this team. I know all the stats, I know all the moves. I know most of the calcs. Like, there's not a Reg G team I know better than this one. Even the stuff I'm playing now, I don't know as well as this team. In fact, like, one of my friends was even suggesting, like, I bring this to Vancouver, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think so. Mafu! Mafu, you just missed a moment of, like, crazy excitement. We were doing some Enamorous raids, like me, Zoe, Liam, and Runners. Like, I was doing them while streaming, and the first Enamorous I caught was 0 speed, once we moved it to home. Oh, I forgot. After the last battle, we were supposed to go grab it. Yeah, no, it's 0 speed. I know, I'm so happy. I was, like, legit so thrilled, because, like, I was ready to spend, like, $30 doing raids this week to get a 0 speed one. Because I had a 7 speed before, and for anybody who doesn't know, 7 speed is like the ideal speed. Like 7 or lower is the ideal speed. But the problem is, the one that I had before, the problem is the one I had before had an OT that doesn't match my name. It was some guy named Robert, who I do not recognize. Anyway... kind of just dismantling my opponent here, because apparently when I face teams that I played at the World Championships, I know how to beat them. Just realized Litten's falling down the shirt. So, if I remember correctly, this Ursaluna actually does outspeed me with everything. So I'm going to protect Trick Room. Wait. Because if they Blood Moon Arma, then I just lose. Okay, I'm gonna... Calyrex is what, +2? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Glacial Lance. I'm gonna Terra... I'll Terra Grass Trick Room, I guess. It's Life Orb, so if they Hyper Voice, then they should take enough damage from Armor Cannon next turn that they die. If they Earth Power or Moonblast or Blood Moon Armarouge, we have to hope that +2 Lance kills after Life Orb recoil, which I think it should. But so I don't know. I know my Blood Moon calcs. I don't know it into Ursa. Okay, they did go for Hyper Voice. Disgusting damage. Okay, guys. Ursaluna is made of paper in the Special Defense Department. Armarouge has surprisingly decent special attack. I mean, that's why we use it. I'm not going to check the calc. I'm just going to send it and pray. It just sucks that my original idea of Protect Trick Room would have been the call. Fingers crossed, chat. Damn it. So close. I could have played this a bit better. I was definitely a little cocky here. That's disappointing. I shouldn't be losing these games. I shouldn't be losing Trick Room Mirrors in general, but especially against teams I know how to play so well. That's pretty embarrassing. Alright, so I do want to pull out the Armarouge because that's really cool. So I'm just going to go grab that, and also, do you have anything new? Hondu Berries, absolutely. Only 11, but still. This guy gets all of my money. If you know, you know. Some Hondu Berries. I remember one time I was streaming a tournament in my group chat, and between rounds, I kept coming here and going looking for feathers. And my friends were just like, oh, why? I'm like, I constantly need them. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Whoops, there was Cash's phone. Good. Also, Zoe, if you're still around, if you can hear me right now, could I get you to just quickly take a look at the ping in the group chat about the thumbnail? Because I just want, so in the new group chat I made yesterday, I just Kumo sent me a sketch of the thumbnail we were talking about. I just want a couple opinions. No, Slicks. I know you said it looks good. I want Zoe's opinion as well before I tell Kumo to go ahead like this. Zoe is my number 2. I make sure I get her opinion on everything now. Because I do not have enough faith in my own opinion to make decisions alone. Alright, where are you, girl? Oh, I know. US 30. It's this one, right? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Wait, where is it? There we go. Look at that, guys. Zero speed. Actually 0 speed. Not even like it's good enough speed, it's 0 fucking speed. Isn't that so beautiful? And if anybody wants an Enamorus that's like not 0 speed, I have a spare, I guess, now. I don't really need this for anything. But yeah. So chat. So, or more specifically, Liam and Zoe, what do you guys think should be the new nickname for Enamorus? Like, what should be the channel Enamorus nickname? We've got Spicy Bro the Armarouge, we got Bear Meteor Saluna, we've got Mothra the Volcarona. We got nicknames, we got like all these permanent nicknames for everybody, right? So like what's a good nickname for Enamorus? Okay, Liam, that's okay. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to. I was just offering you the opportunity since you were involved in me getting it. So my old Enamorus was named Tabletop Simulator. We're not doing Tabletop Simulator again. And I don't know. What's a good Enamorus name? I could be a little boring and name her Aphrodite. Slicks, I refuse to ever touch ChatGPT. I'm a very anti-AI person. I only use AI for the most basic of purposes, like removing white backgrounds from pictures in Photoshop and stuff. I don't like things like ChatGPT or like AI art. As like an artist and creator myself, whose wife is an artist and creator, like I don't like supporting those types of things. I'm not against you using it. I'm not gonna like bitch at you, but I just don't like it myself. So, what do you guys think? Should I just do you think Aphrodite is suitable, or should I do something else? I don't want to do a nickname that depends on it being the turtle form, just in case I use it for something else. That's part of why I don't want to do Tabletop Simulator again. Because Tabletop Simulator was basically implying that's always the Therian form. Oh, I can name her Duchess. Has anybody here seen Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I talked about this once on stream. But I'll pull up the pic. I'll put the pic. Yeah, Liam, I'm guessing you wouldn't have because it's like you're younger. It's a show from like my childhood, so let's just find a good picture of her. So when streaming with Enamorus one time, one of my chatters was saying how like they think Enamorus is like ugly, but in like an endearing way, and I was saying, like, oh, in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, there is something just like, there's a character just like that. Let me just add it here. Image. Okay. Browse, downloads. So Duchess is like the same kind of thing, except she's not really cute, but she's ugly, and she's meant to be pretty though. Wait. Okay. So this is Duchess. Should we name an amorous Duchess? They don't look the same, but they're the same kind of idea. I guess we don't have to name it right now. Liam, you say no? Unless the no is the no, you're talking about you say you haven't seen Foster's Home. Do you like the nickname Duchess? Alright. We'll figure it out later, I guess. We'll go back to the ranked battles. Chat, pardon me one moment. I'm kind of having a panic attack. I was supposed to call into work because of the weather we're supposed to have here today, and I forgot to. And my shift is in 15 minutes, and I didn't call in. I can luckily call in. I can call in. I can call in on a website. So, just gonna give me one moment while I sort this out, because this is really bad. My shift is in 15 minutes, and we're supposed to have it's not ad break time though. I specifically try to do my ads every hour. I'll just do this really quick, because I can't wait until the next ad break to do it. Yeah, anyway, we're supposed to have an insane blizzard today, and I do not feel like dealing with it. I do not feel like driving out in this weather. I do not feel like... Well, I have to later to drive Kasha to work. That's also part of why I'm calling in. Kasha's not going to be able to get to work like this, and she works a medical job, and I don't. I personally am of the opinion that her job is more important from a cultural standpoint, and that, like, she actually needs to be at work. Versus, like, if I miss work, oh no... Pepsi sends slightly less cases of Pepsi to grocery stores. To the grocery stores that people aren't even going to right now, because it's going to be a massive blizzard. Chat, who wants to guess how much snow we're supposed to get in my city today? It's an absurd number. It's not letting me report. Okay, on the website, it's not letting me do it. So, I guess it must have went through. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, we're getting 50 centimeters. So half a meter, about 4 feet? Yeah, about 4 feet. No, not 4 feet, like 3.5, I guess. They're calling for closing the schools even, and they never close schools in Canada really for bad snow. In all of my life, I've only seen schools actually close like 3 or 4 times. Like, usually what they do when we have snow days is they cancel buses, and when they cancel buses, they don't do, like, normal classes because not every student can make it to class. So they're talking about how, like, tomorrow it's not going to be just bus cancellation, it's probably going to be, like, cancel school. Rusty Spoon is a hilarious name. Oh my goodness. I like Rusty Spoons. I don't trust anything anymore. For all I know, that could be an Explosion Regieleki. Nothing is trustworthy anymore. I don't know what to do because I feel awkward texting my boss to ask if my online sick call form went through or not. Because it's gonna be like, because it opens up the conversation of why aren't you coming in? 3 meter Slicks. Do you know how much 3 meters is? 3 meters of snow would be a call for like a national emergency. 3 meters would be insane. Anyway, this team doesn't really have a whole lot for the Trick Room Gang, so we'll just bring the Trick Room Gang. And we gotta find some more music. So let's put on another like Pokemon battle mix. Wait, I can check one other thing. Calyrex, Turgraph. I'm a little distracted right now about the work stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm just like helping hand. I'm just in a Glacial Lance Trick Room. I don't feel like the Turgraph has a president. If they do, who cares? Actually, the thing what I'll do, chat, is I will take an ad break after this battle, and we have a helpline for calling in as well. I'm gonna call the helpline and just confirm that my thing went through before, just in case it's the website being buggy. Because if I call in, it's a lot more benign than if I straight up no call no show. And I do have a union, so it's like a protected job, but I'd rather not have to like hide behind the union because I was like called in. Pretty unproductive turn. I think I'll just go with Glacial Lance. Actually, I'm gonna Trick Room. And switch Indeedee for Torkoal. Okay, so they went for a Helping Hand, Glacial Lance. So now we get our Trick Room. Torkoal's still perfectly healthy to use Eruption. I'm gonna high horsepower the Calyrex rather than go for Glacial Lance. I'd love to pick up the boost, but I think their Calyrex is probably gonna Terra. So we're gonna try and get some extra damage into it. Okay, you're going for the Terra, as I expected. Is it Fire Terra? That'd be nice. Water Terra is fine. It's not the best thing, but we're still going for the high horsepower to put a dent in it. I guess I could have gone Glacial Lance Solar Beam, but if they did do Fire Terra, that would have been terrible. Still solid damage. Still in a perfectly fine spot to use Eruption. In fact, I think Eruption Glacial Lance would take out their Calyrex, and then we get a boost. Ogerpon's fine. Yeah, I was going Glacial Lance Eruption. I think, honestly, that deals enough damage to Calyrex to take it out. And, like, Follow Me is not something we want to play around. Right, I still have Cash's phone. I should probably ring that for her. When I take the ad break, I'll do that. Okay, so this only chips Calyrex, but it should be lethal, right? We're max attack. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought the Ogerpon mattered? You thought your Water Terra mattered? Get out of here. Alright, high horsepower. They're probably just going to concede here, but we'll go for the Solar Beam anyway, because it's flashy and fun. They might think I don't have damage for them. Oh, we actually get to use Solar Beam for once. Usually we've just been getting killed or getting faked out. That's nice, that's fun. Solar Beam does that. And then high horsepower does that. Calyrex x Torkoal is such a beautiful match made in heaven, isn't it? Alright guys, I'm going to take a slightly early ad break, as we just talked about. I'm going to call my works helpline and just make sure that my absence form online went through, just so I don't get in shit. Because if I'm calling in now, I'm going to get in so much shit. But oh well. Alright guys, it'll probably be slightly longer than 3 minutes, but I'll be right back as fast as I can. Alright, we're back. Thanks guys for being patient. I forgot to pause the music, so the music's somewhere else now. But, you know, here we go. So I don't think my sick call thing went through properly, but they did have a record of me trying. So the person I spoke to on the phone basically said, yeah, if they give you shit and said like you only called now, just have them call us because they can explain that like they could see that I tried. And that it just didn't go through, but my boss can come up to me. I know exactly what's gonna happen tomorrow. We have a pre-shift meeting every day to like talk about safety and talk about like things going on in the warehouse, like new products, safety. Hey guys, you need to stop doing this or start doing that, etc. Right? And at the end of the meeting, the big boss has got this way of like, hey, can I talk to Ruby? Can I talk to such and such? Can I talk to you? And he's one of those guys who's like really nice. So when he's mad at you, it's scary. He speaks meanly but nicely at the same time, and it's terrifying. So we'll just have to see, I guess. Anyway, looking at this, I think it's like almost a Trick Room Boys game, but I think we bring Ursh instead of Armarouge. So, guessing it's gonna be a discharge from the Miraidon. I guess it's just a matter of whether we live discharge plus Hyper Voice or not. I'm gonna go Trick Room, follow me, and pray for the best, I guess. I don't really have. This team doesn't have White Guards, so at least they don't have Electric Terrain. Oh, so they went for Draco. That's okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't. It's a good thing I didn't bring Wide Guard. I was sitting here like, oh wow, I wish I had Wide Guard. And Will Tank, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my stream. My name is Ruby. I like Trick Room, as you guys can see. I also really, really like Torkoal. Oh, it's such a wonky ladder day. I died to fucking Explosion Regieleki earlier, and I know it's not the craziest thing in the world, but it's still like, it's one of those things that you see and you're like, really? Today? On this day of our Lord, Explosion Regieleki? I think my favorite time to play Explosion Regieleki was in Sword and Shield Series 13. When you could go like Plasma Fist Zera Aura to make the explosion electric type, and then you got Zera Aura of Volt Absorb. Oh, that was always so funny. Scarf Zera Aura, Plasma Fist, Regieleki go pop. I love that shit. Anyway, at least life is stressful right now, but I come back from the ad break and be rewarded with like the easiest game possible. So we'll take those. wish my game music was working, to be honest. I don't know why my capture card is just not playing the audio today. Oh, it's this team. Okay, I feel like we're pretty decent into it. Hi, Luigi. I think we'll go Calyrex Ogre here. Indeedee in the back. Torque in the back? Let's get Solar Beam. Yeah, we'll do that. Not much, Luigi. Having a good day. Just doing some streams. We're expecting incredibly dangerous weather in my city today. And so I decided to take a sick day. So that's why I'm streaming at this hour. Normally I should have been at work 15 minutes ago. I just realized I have one hope that my boss won't get mad at me for the timing of my call-in. The big boss wasn't in yesterday or Monday. So... Oh wait, I think we're expecting a visit from like some big high-up today. So like, oh, I'm definitely gonna get cooked. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh, I forgot about this song. The Origin Palkia shit? Fuck yeah. Like, the worst that can happen is I'll get like a verbal warning. I have a very strong union, which helps. What Terra is this Amoonguss usually? I think it's like either water or fairy. I'm gonna go Water Terra in case of knockoff. I'm just gonna go Power with Glacial Lance. So is it Water Terra or Fairy Terra? Water Terra, let's go! Sure, okay. Terra, but don't take the opportunity to put me to sleep. That's also a fast Amoonguss. We can Trick Room. Instant, okay. We're already +1, so I think we'll go Protect, Spiky Shield. And maybe you can just go like Follow Me Trick Room or Follow Me High Horsepower. Probably Follow Me Trick Room. I don't like the Amoongusses that are this fast. I think going below 50 is still a good way to go. I like having my 27 speed Amoonguss. Okay, they do have Wisp. Ugh. Okay, well, Curious Mog doesn't kill, so... I'm gonna Trick Room Follow Me. Knockoff might kill, they could go like Knockoff Spore, but then we still get Torkoal. Then we still get... we still get Torkoal in, yeah. And like, the Knockoff Spore only prolongs the inevitable. And it also prevents them from burning Calyrex, so like I don't think that's the way they go. Switching out Amoonguss. Okay. Switching in Kyogre. Okay, I really hope they take out Ogerpon here, because Torkoal command would be amazing. Beautiful. Yeah, I turned music up the last time. I don't think no one like this. The +1, so high horsepower probably kills, and Solar Beam likely doesn't kill, but it does not. It does a lot. And I doubt they're going to be playing around Solar Beam this turn. Oh, there's okay. This won't KO, but it should do a chunk. I haven't been a huge fan of Solar Beam Torkoal in other formats, but in this format it feels really good. There's so much like bulky water stuff to take care of, and like water terras especially. Like the Torkoal with Solar Beam just feels so useful in this format. And now we also know we outspeed Amoonguss in Trick Room, which is crazy. God, that was such a bad like little camera shift. What the heck? So was it like Glacial Lance, Solar Beam, I think. Yeah, Kyogre protects. That's why we Solar Beam the Amoonguss. I don't know if Solar Beam plus Glacial Lance kills, but should be okay. Yeah, we're +2, so maybe this kills. It's basically as if it was a neutral Terra instead of a resistant Terra. Nice. Okay, we're good. This is the least threatening Amoonguss I have ever seen. And do they let me actually get the KO, or are they probably just going to concede? Oh, cool. That's so bro of them. I love when I get to get a big finisher turn instead of just a concession. Solar Beam from Torkoal, and pop. Watching my phone nervously to see if I get a text or something. I don't think I will, but I feel like I'm gonna get an earful tomorrow. And the snow hasn't started yet, so it's like I look like a fool. I probably look like a fool if I try to say this because of the snow, but like it's supposed to start before Kasha goes to work, so I mean, I want to make sure she can get to work. She usually takes an Uber to get to work, and then I pick her up in the morning, and she's not going to be able to get an Uber in this weather, that's for sure. Oh no, it's an Eternatus. An Eternatus with an Araquanid. Ah, this looks all sorts of annoying. I'm going to lead kind of differently from how I usually would, I think. Really like Urshifu and Indeedee. With Calyrex, Ogerpon in the back. I don't think this is going to be as much of a trick room game. I think I'm just going to use my 2 faster hitters and just try to send damage. Excuse me. Okay, so we're Arachnid. Okay, I'm just gonna Wicked Blow Helping Hand for the first turn and see what happens. Okay, switching an Ensign for Eternatus or Rillaboom. Okay. That's fine, Rillaboom's fine. If I remember right, Arachnid's more especially bulky than physically bulky, so Helping Hand, Banded, Wicked Blow might just take it out. Ooh, very clean. Very nice. Zoe! Okay, now I Trick Room, I think. Now that I've cleared out the Arachnid, which is like the entire problem for Calyrex, now we just Trick Room. The Arachnid was the only thing that scared me on this entire team. Not gonna lie. So I do not have anything that particularly well deals with Arachnid. That's fine. Life Orb Eternatus. Crazy. With how much I took from Dynamax Cannon, I think I have to protect here in case of the fake out, or I can follow me, but I think I'd rather get my terrain back. If that Dynamax Cannon did like slightly less, I'd be comfortable. We're Banded Ursh, so we're probably like slow mid-speed Banded Ursh, so we're probably gonna outspeed everything in our Trick Room anyway. I think we're like what, 90 speed? Let's see here, Showdown. Builder. $91. Yeah, so on average we should be faster than the Incineroar even. Okay, that's interesting. Sure. Am I forgetting something, or is we already have Trick Room up? So, like, what were they? Yeah. Star Kaiba, hello, how are you? I'm gonna High Horror Star the Rillaboom, and I'm gonna Terra Poison Jab the Rillaboom. Because I feel like they're gonna think Calyrex is more threatening, and maybe just fake out Calyrex and not do anything to Ursh. So, the Poison Terra seems pretty good here. cover for grass damage. We get some extra damage into the Rilla. Starkhaven, no thank you. I don't do viewer battles these days. I do them as part of certain streams, but I don't like to do them during other streams. Okay, so we force the Fire Terra, which means they're likely faking out Ursh then, so the high horsepower is a good call. No fake out. Sure. No fake out is fine. Because we should outspeed the Arilla here and then just take it out with Poison Jab. This Poison Jab's gonna suck into the Eternatus, but... No, I think we're fine here. And we haven't even... Ogerpon hasn't even been out yet, right? Yeah, we're fine. We are cruising. So I'm just gonna like Glacial. Actually, Eternatus probably protects. Maybe 2 more turns to Trick Room. I'm gonna high horsepower the Instant. And Poison Jab the Instant. Oh. My A button was sticking on my controller at the literal worst possible time. That's actually helpful. That's the most useful knockoff I've ever seen in my life. No, but my A button was just sticking on my controller, and so that happened. And so Calyrex was gonna go down anyway, but now we didn't take out Incineroar. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. So this will bring out Indeedee. Get a little bit of chip into the Eternatus. And then we have more redirection. Eternatus might just protect here, but I mean, why would they? I'm just gonna go like Dazzling Gleam. And I don't want to drop my defenses, so I'm just gonna go for another Poison Jab. We take the knockoff. Get rid of Instant with Poison Jab. Yeah, let's go for the Dynamax Cannon. Does that take out Ursh? We're pretty bulky. It does. Ew. I think we should be okay though, because I doubt this thing can take 2 Cudgels. Because we can go Follow Me Cudgel, and then Indeedee goes down. And then the next turn we have Sturdy still. So I don't think he lives 2 Cudgels. He also could be faster, but I don't think so. If he's going for Life Orb, he's probably max speed. Okay, there's Flamethrower. So yeah, DD goes down. How much does this Cudgel do? Eternatus is bulky, but this is probably like max special attack, max speed. Oh yeah, we just kill it. No question asked. I mean, I was pretty sure that was going to be the case, but I'm never like 100% positive when I don't know, when I don't see the Pokemon often, like Eternatus. You know, GG's, we take those. Fiona is a goat. I believe we've won every game since the other ad break now, so like now we're just cruising. Okay. Gravity Groudon. Oh, Zoe, are you paying attention? Are you taking notes? I know you're loved. I know you love these. I know you adore these. I don't as much. This is gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be frustrating. The fact that they can't prankster Will-O-Wisp is gonna be nice, but not super sure what we do here. Zoe, it's a difficult strategy to play, to be fair. So the gravity hypnosis is something I can see coming pretty clearly. The thing is, though, I wonder if it's worth going for Follow Me, or if I just go Protect with Calyrex. Because worst case scenario, if they go for Indeedee, all they're doing is they're still not doing much. They're just stalling out. So I think actually that's my call. Okay, that sticky A button is getting pretty scary. I'm gonna go grab my Pro controller, and this is the second one of these controllers that's gotten like this. I gotta return it. Okay, cool, I called right. Here, 1 second. I'm just gonna disconnect this one. And make this one the main. Because that sticky button is killing me. If they wide guard, they're not doing anything else except foul play. So I'm just gonna go Terra, Water, Helping Hand, Glacial Lance. Because this Valiant might not even have wide guard. Zoe, you had a taste of this before, right? That you had the OTS from. Did the Valiant have wide guard? Because not all of them do these days. Okay. There we go. So what's the Sableye doing, though? Is this just going to be a foul play, right? Yeah, okay. So the Terra was correct. Going for wide guard, going for Glacial Lance was not. I'm gonna Follow Me, High Horsepower. I don't know if High Horsepower kills with Helping Hand anyway, and this way we're for sure not taking damage of Calyrex. Yeah, see, they didn't wide guard this time. Okay, so I'm gonna take a foul play from Sableye, I think. I should protect this turn. And switch for Armarouge. Ursh is a little too scary in case they Moonblast or Spirit Break Indeedee. Might be killing my Calyrex anyway. Oh, wait, no, we went for Protect, right? We're good. I was scared for a second. Okay, so now we're going to double into that Sableye, because that Sableye is horrifying. High Horsepower and Meteor Beam, that shit. And the best fucking champion theme comes on for this? Oh, eject button. That's all it would have taken? Okay. Oh! Oh. Nice kitty. I know I did, Zoe. Thank you for the reminder. This is so good. I was worried about Groudon coming in. Shenpao is fine. And they Hypnos. Okay. Okay. Oh, Zoe, what are you sorry for? You did nothing wrong at all. Okay. Gravity is normal, right? Do I gamble for Trick Room? I think I'll protect this turn. Try for Armarouge to wake up. Okay, so it's not Moonblast. Sacred Sword, Moonblast, doubles into Calyrex. Okay. So the Shenpao doesn't have threat. Wow, they have nothing to hit Armarouge with. Oh boy. Okay, I think I just Glacial Lance, let them take out Calyrex if need be, and just go for another shot at Trick Room. That doesn't even kill. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This Calyrex is the absolute GOAT. That's the best Glacial Lance of this entire stream. Oh my god, that was a good Trick Room turn. The Armarouge wake up as well? Oh my goodness. They already Terra'd, they have no wide guard. We just go switch in Indeedee for the Psychic terrain. What are they gonna do, huh? Yes. So they might have Fake Out, I guess. Yeah, okay. And in the kneecaps. Now that was a good game. But Calyrex living at 5? Oh my. Back in top 500. Almost to our comfy place. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh Dozo and an 8. Okay, sure. I was gonna go like Calyrex, Ogerpon, Torkoal, Ursh. But what in the heck are we looking at, chat? I am like I'm sure the Ape's Gambit. Like I don't know what the heck else it's doing here, but the Ho-Oh is what? Is this a Toxic Orb Tatsugiri by chance? I didn't think it would be from the team preview, but that looks like it's what we're looking at now. I'm just gonna follow me Trick Room because it seems like the correct play regardless, but what in the heck? We've seen some pretty weird Dozo teams with this team this week. The stupid Glamora Toxic Stall one on Monday, my god. Did I correctly call the freaking Steel Terra? It is a Toxic Orb Tatsu! Oh my goodness. Okay, so they're just locking into the Dondozo now. It's fine. So we get Trick Room up. Yeah. They messed it up pretty badly, right? So I'm just gonna go Protect with Calyrex. Actually, I know, what is this, the Chi-C? For real! Is there any point to hitting it? I'm gonna switch Calyrex for Torkoal. And I'm gonna Power Whip with Ogerpon, just try to get some damage in there. Even if they Earthquake, Torkoal does live it. Just barely. Slicks, this is not a stall team. The Toxic Orb on the Tatsu, it makes something more sinister. Okay, so we do comfortably take the Earthquake on Torkoal, that's great. So now they can't just protect their way out of this. We'll go Clear Smog, we'll go Wicked Blow. I don't know if that kills, but puts us in a pretty good spot. Dozo might outspeed Urshot to the Clear Smog, but that's fine. Ursh can Wicked Blow its way for the rest of this whole game, so there's nothing on their team that doesn't want to take a Wicked Blow. Or sorry, nothing on the team that wants to take a Wicked Blow. Yeah, so it's not really a stall thing, but it's fine. Okay, it's a pretty fast Dozo, interesting. Okay, so the Clear Smog didn't even actually matter. We just made sure it was in Wicked Blow range, and Wicked Blow did all the work. Now the Tatsu is a little bit obnoxious. No, it hasn't. I was gonna say it's obnoxious because of Endure, but I just realized if it endures, it dies to the Toxic Corp still. Ooh, shiny Avenho. That's cool. I don't really have damage. I guess I'll Solar Beam Tatsu. And Ho-Oh probably has a flying move, so I'm gonna Terra Poison just to ditch the flying weakness. I don't know if this kills Tatsu, it might. Tatsu's squishy, but Torkoal's special attack isn't the greatest, and usually needs to be super effective. Yeah, that's about right. Is that a Sash Ho-Oh? No, it just barely lives it. Okay. Okay. Okay, double... Oh, that's fine. That's like the best case scenario. Because the ape can't 1v2 us, so... I only have one more turn of Trick Room, so... I guess we just go... No, the ape U-turned, actually. Oh! That's fine, that's fine. The Tatsu still dies. It's only preventing the Glacial Lance boost, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Ape Living is not... Ape Living was not on my bingo card. Well, it was a pretty weak eruption. Maybe I should have gone Weather Ball. Weather Ball Glacial Lance. Only one more turn of Sunlight, though. I'm gonna Weather Ball Ho-Oh. No Heat Wave Slicks. Because this team needs Solar Beam and Clear Smog. It's Eruption, Weather Ball, Heat, Clear Smog, Solar Beam. Stellar Terra at 8. So they're definitely going into the Calyrex with 8. I think they're doubling into Calyrex then. Which is ideal. There's Rage Fist. Oh! I guess that's not Scarfed. Okay, double into Calyrex. GG. Maybe it's a Sash ape, like the one I ran in Toronto. I had the ape that was like Sash with Final Gambit, Rage Fist, close. Honestly, I thought that would have killed. I guess I forgot Ho-Oh has absurd special defense. Huh. Not sure what we do now. I should have thrown that at the ape, I guess. I think Eruption kills ape here, so... Do I go for the double protect? Because I don't think I live 2 hits. I think I go for the double protect again. Okay. That's been hit a lot now. Yeah. Oh well. I needed the double protect. I should have thrown that first Weather Ball into the ape. I didn't really expect Rage Fist, to be honest. We knew it had Rage Fist. Absolutely, the ape dies. I was expecting Shadow Claw at worst. Oh well. I mean, that's the first loss of since the last ad break, so I mean, we're doing fine. I'd be happier if we stayed in top 500. We'll get that. We'll get back there momentarily. Okay, Drophagos with Heatran. That's from like the Victory Road team, I think. It's got like Stealth Rock and Heavy Slam and Magma Storm. Ugh. Luckily, Armarouge loves to face Heatran, except especially since we have Meteor Beam. We don't have anything for the Flash Fire, but that's what like other stuff's for. So we go like Armarouge and Indeedee, Calyrex, Ursh, because Lord knows we don't want to bring Torkoal against this. I think I just follow each trigger in here. There's too many variables to like if I do anything else, whereas like this is pretty consistent. Okay, the Trophagos is going to be an issue, but we have Ursh and Glacial for that. Not Glacial, Calyrex for that later. Okay, so they probably think I can't do much to them. So I'm gonna Meteor Beam, Incineroar, switch Indeedee for Calyrex. Okay, what playlist? After this video playlist thing is done, I think I'll just put on like my Pokemon playlist again. And it has like a couple of non-Pokemon songs in there, like Final Fantasy and shit. Trophagos protecting is absolutely fine. No switch for Rillaboom. No problems. Literally the best Meteor Beam turn. It's not as often in Reg G that we get such a beautiful, clean Armarouge Meteor Beam kill, but we love to see it, don't we? The classic. My claim to fame. I'll see if I'm just gonna ignore Terapagos for now because literally, Urshifu will just shit all over it. So either Terravilla or Terapagos here. Because they want that Starstorm spread, right? Yeah. Very nice. Which is also why we didn't switch Indeedee back in. There's no point. So... which one are they faking out, do you think? Faking out Calyrex is just dandy. Armarouge gets another clean KO. Goodbye, Rillaboom. And I wonder what the last Pokemon is, and how much it doesn't matter, because we're just going to close combat this Terapagos. Normally you need Stellar Terra to take out a Terapagos with close combat, but we have this thing called a Choice Band. Oh, yes, crit mattered, obviously. We were -1, and they were +1, but obviously the crit mattered. The literal one problem with our plan is the existence of this Ogerpon. I think Urshifu, though, can take one Terra Starstorm, so... I definitely do not close combat. I'm going to Wicked Blow, and I'll Glacial Lance. And so Ogerpon will go down. How much damage... basically, it just matters... all that matters is if we take out... not take out... you guys know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. We need to take out the Ogerpon, which is what we're doing. We just got to see if the Urshifu lives Terra Starstorm, but we're max HP. And it's probably like leftovers, not Life Orb. Oh yeah, no, they both live it so comfortably. One more turn of Trick Room. I'm gonna Wicked Blow. They probably protect. So I'm gonna actually switch Indeedee back in. And we're gonna have to hope we can take a Terra Starstorm. Indeedee's pretty specially bulky though, and with how little it did to like Calyrex, maybe? Because they probably protect here, because otherwise they just go down to Wicked Blow, Glacial Lance. Yeah. Do we take them out with Wicked Blow? Probably not. Well, actually, maybe. We are banded. All that stress for nothing. Wicked Blow does the deed. Easy peasy. Banded Ursh. Love to see it. Oh, and there's 30 seconds till it's time for an ad break, so that was perfect timing. I'll take the ad break, and I will set up some new music when we get back. Let's just see where we are on the ladder. Did we jump back into top 500? I hope so. That was such a clean game. Nice Terapagos you've got there. Okay, where are we now? Almost top 500. We'll fix that after the ad break. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, we are back. Hope y'all are still doing great. Get the music going. Get some more spicy horse. Scarlet with the Caridon. What a shocker. The Smeargle is interesting. Possibly concerning if it has Wide Guard. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose. We'll go... Armarouge would be really strong here if not for the Lando. I'm too concerned about the Lando to bring Armarouge in the lead. So go Indeedee, Calyrex. Armarouge in the back. And then looking at the rest of this, I'd probably say Ursh. I wonder what the odds are that the Smeargle just goes straight up for Spore this turn. Kind of feel like I'm gonna water. I don't need to water tear. I'm gonna Glacial Lance follow me. Let's see what happens there. I don't think they Wide Guard turn 1. I think Wide Guard is more like after I Trick Room kind of thing. Okay, so I don't know if that's banded or just Caridon hits that hard, but that is fine. So what I'm gonna do is bring the Armarouge. And everything else is slow, so I'm the high horsepower. Let Calyrex go down if I have to. Grass Terra to be immune to Spore, and we're in a Trick Room. Anyway, Calyrex is the deadest you've ever seen. And the crit to add good measure. The good news is, like, Ursh locking into Wicked Blow is pretty safe here, especially since they've already Terra'd. And also, like, I don't know if this Smeargle's gonna have Wide Guard. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. In case Smeargle has Wide Guard, I can Wicked Blow the Caridon. So if I do get to Expanding Force, the Caridon is already dead, and we hit Smeargle with with Wicked Blow. If they don't have Wide Guard, yeah, so if they don't have Wide Guard, they both die. If they do have Wide Guard, they waste Smeargle's turn, and then Caridon dies anyway. There's the Wide Guard. Good to be safe. I think at this point I just kind of ignore Smeargle, because it's not going to be able to damage me. So I'm just going to go Wicked Blow, Meteor Beam into Raging Bolt, and that probably takes it out. Okay, so that's not a Assault Vest. I was wondering, because that dealt way too much to be a Assault Vest. Ogerpon being their last Pokemon is pretty solid for us, I think. I think Armor Cannon this turn, Expanding Force next turn. Wide Guard is still a concern, so I think we take the more guaranteed damage. I'm a little there's the Wide Guard. I'm a little concerned about the defense drop, but I think Ursh can take care of this whole game itself in theory. I'm assuming Smeargle does not have damage, so as long as we get Ursh to wake up like next turn, we're fine. Okay, so we just barely live the cudgel anyway. So I'll throw a Wicked Blow at Ogerpon in case Ursh makes up. I'll throw Expanding Force at Smeargle regardless. Alright. Really would be great if Ursh wakes up this turn. I think we do lose now, unfortunately. I think we did need to wake up that other turn. Depends on if we can take another hit. I missed what hit me, and I don't know if it was a crit or not, so I'm kind of scared. Okay, cool. Woohoo. Oh well. ET's fine. Oh, that would have been fun. It could have been so good. But also, this song's a banger. I need this battle to start like right now, so I can really appreciate that this is the song playing. Oh, it's this team. Oh boy. I nearly Ursh Ogerpon and Indeedee Calyrex in the back, because this is a fucking weird team. I think Ogerpon will be a good way to like stop the general stall stuff. Because we can throw Wicked Blows into Dundozo to prevent it from doing a whole lot. Alright. Pretty much the expected lead. The Ting-Lu is more likely to Terra. So I'm actually just gonna go Wicked Blow into Dozo and Spiky Shield, I think. Fairy Terra Ting-Lu is interesting. I don't remember what the actual one from Dawei's team is, but the ones I've seen when I played online a lot are usually Poison Terra. At least now, like, we can just like throw cudgels at it. Yeah, we could blow the Dozo. And honestly, in case they switch, I'm gonna Power Whip the Dozo as well. Oh, they just conceded that? Are you kidding me? Sure. I thought we were ready to have a whole game ahead of us. Let's get back in the top 500, and maybe if we have some good fast games, a little bit farther. Gita. Okay, that's funny. The Golden Go is certainly interesting. I think I'll go like Calyrex, Ogerpon. Urshifu and Indeedee in the back. Kind of a weird one. So, like the last time my opponent led a Amoonguss, I think I'm just going to go Terra, Glacial Lance, Power Whip into the Amoonguss. Should be fine. Oh, I love Hoenn music. All the music in the Hoenn games, original and remastered, it's all so peak. The gym theme from Hoenn is just magnifique. Oh, this sucks. Could be way worse, but this sucks. How much does that do? Pshaw. That's nothing. Yo, we take the crit, though. I think now we cudgel the Amoonguss. I think I'm starting to Power Whip. Now that I know we take that Wicked Blow so comfortably, yeah, we just Power Whip. We missed Power Whip. But they didn't Terra. So unless they're like max defense, they don't live this. They might be calc for like a 116 attack Calyrex, but we're 252. Oh, it's fast. What? What's with people and their weird ass fast Amoongusses? Jesus. Can we live can we wake up, please, at least? Be really nice. Unfortunate. Well, now that we know we're faster than it, we can Trick Room at least. For real, Rauru, this is like such a fast mushroom. Some Mario Kart shit. Yeah, I feel comfortable Trick Rooming. If I wake up, of course. I think we just lose. Unless we can take a close combat, we just lose. Okay, Rage Powder instead of Spore is fine. We are max HP, and Ursh does have a lot of defense. No. Oh, crit. Of course it was a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Hey, maybe this is winnable? This actually might be winnable. I might be able to 1v4 genuinely. Elm 1996, hello, how are you? Welcome to my stream. I hope you are having a great day. Okay, they're just double protecting, that's fine. It would have actually been worse if they let me kill Ursh, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they switch now and it's like Calyrex and Cinemark coming in. Which would be a little rough. But I can't play around it because if I'm wrong and they just put me to sleep and hit me. Oh, Golden Go. And now they tear the Amoonguss. Okay, that's GG's. Fast Amoonguss. Come on. Like, why is this a thing? And it was Fire Terra anyway, so... Yeah, that's GG's. Doubles Monotype, that sounds fun. I could probably do something pretty fun with a Psychic team. Calyrex, Indeedee, Armarouge, Glade. What else is Psychic type? What else would make sense? Might as well throw in a Hatterene for good measure.
And, I don't know, Screamtail or something. Espeon for a fast expanding force. I don't know. Oh, Iron Crown. Iron Crown would be sick. Just put on all the expanding force mons. Okay. Kind of scary. Just a little bit. But I think we're fine with just the normal Trick Room stuff here. Don't really have to do anything too fancy. We could put the Zamazenta in a position where they have to wide guard to stay alive, and they can't really hit me anyway, and then we can just like chip damage it with the other Pokemon. We could just spam Glacial Lance, because assuming they're gonna Dragon Terra, because of like Weather Ball and Armor Cannon, we can just spam Glacial Lance while Torkoal chips, and then there's nothing you can really do. Oh, the profile picture's cute with the little Chi-Yu. Okay, so some Zamazentas are running Behemoth Bash right now, and I don't want to get Behemoth Bashed, so I think it's Terra here. If they wide guard, it's a pretty low value play for them, so I don't think there's a wrong reason. There's no reason to like Glacial Lance. Oh, okay, so forget the Calyrex part, but I can still do Psyspam. That would be fun. What do you mean by Terras are wild, though? Is it like they have to be wild caught? Like you can only use like the random Terras? Because that'd be pretty difficult then. Oh, okay. Fun. Okay, Iron Defense is fine. That means they don't have Wide Guard, though, so that's good. That payback would have been scary if my Calyrex was fast. So Glacial Lance is a pretty free KO here. I think just go like Glacial Lance Follow Me. Is there anything that they can switch in that like comfortably takes Glacial Lance? Not really. Oh, you Iron Defense and Wide Guard? Huh? I. So probably gonna Terra the Zamazenta. It's probably gonna be Dragon Terra or something that resists. Water could be bad though. It's Dragon. So now they have to see. Now the Zamazenta literally has to spam Wide Guard to stay alive for this like whole game. Because even after Shurikem's done, even at +3 defense, I don't think they KO Calyrex. Also, they didn't Wide Guard. Interesting. Yeah, Fire seems pretty good. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot. We have Clear Smog. Actually, we have Clear Smog. This Zamazenta's cooked. They just tear it out of their immunity to Clear Smog, so they're cooked. That's fine. Okay, Raging Bolt. I think I just clear Smog Zam, and I'm gonna high horsepower the Bolt. Zam's +5 defense, so holy shit, thank god we have clear Smog. That probably kills, though. Ooh! Sweet. Switching out Bolt is fine. For Brambleghast. Wide Yard again, sure. So we're gonna high horsepower the Brambleghast, not do a whole lot, but that's fine. Yeah, Incineroar is really good to have access to, so I respect that choice a lot. I think I'll just Trick Room again. And switch Torkoal for Armarouge, because they're not... Actually, no, I'll keep Armarouge in the back. We'll let Torkoal go down. We'll Weather Ball. Because if they go for Poltergeist into Torkoal... Okay, so they thought Power was going to KO. That makes sense. So next turn we have to double into Bolt, I think, because Bolt's going to Thunderclap something. We have to double into Bolt, so whichever one it doesn't Thunderclap doesn't die and takes out the Bolt. And then Armarouge can take out Zamazenta on its own. We resist both of Zamazenta's stabs, so that's just fine. High horsepower, and hopefully Weather Ball kills. Hopefully, please, Jesus. If it's Assault Vest, I don't think it does, to be honest, thinking about it. Oh, sweet. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Okay, Torkoal goes down, that's fine. Oh my god, the crit totally mattered. And we just lovely end the stream with an Armor Cannon. How poetic. Just Armarouge being Armarouge, and we get a crit. Icing on the cake. The spiciest of bros. Hopefully the next one will put us back where we belong. In the nice top 500 spot. Every time I say it, we lose, but I also don't necessarily believe in jinxes, I don't think. Okay, Kyogre, Serena. The Arch could be scary, but we have Ursh, we have Torkoal. I think we just go I think we go Calyrex, Indeedee, Torkoal, Ursh, and we should be fine. Water Terra on Calyrex is huge here, so... lot of variety. But yeah, I mean, if everyone else is locked into one type, most of them shouldn't be too bad. But water, I can see water being a little harder. Oh, this music is so perfect for what we're doing right now. I think Indeedee lives a water spout. Maybe not a Terra water spout. Maybe not a Terra water one. But Calyrex does, and then we live another one next turn after the sun comes out. Maybe if we take out Torn this turn, which I think we do. We might be okay still. Bleak Winds, whatever. I don't think Indeedee lives this, but I'm pretty sure Calyrex does. Just barely. Oh my god. Jesus, what do we even do now? And it's a Sash Torn. I have like one mod option. I have to hope that they don't call the Torkoal switch in and don't Rain Dance. Though the Rain Dance is very much the correct play here for them. So I won't be surprised if they do. Oh, they went for Tailwind. Oh, because they probably expected Earth to be faster. That works, that works. I don't think we can still win, though, to be honest. We've taken too much of a beating. I mean, maybe they go for Bleak Wind, miss them both, and then the bridge doesn't do anything relevant. It's not impossible. Nope. Okay, GG's. Every time I say we're close to top 500, we don't get there. But again, I don't fully believe in jinxes, so it's just annoying, though. Yeah, no, that's true. I love Terragrass Torkoal. Regular Weezing and a Dragapult and a... What is going on here? I think we're fine to do all the usual standard stuff. I don't really need Torkoal here. Lando's whatever. Weezing's whatever. That Weezing's actually less scary to me than the fairy one. Because I can hit it better with Ursh. Interesting team for sure. I think I'm just gonna Trick Room follow me. Terra Fairy follow me. And there's the taunt. So I think we just go Glacial Lance Dazzling Gleam here. There's not really any reason to switch or do anything else. Actually, I'm gonna high horsepower the Weezing. No, Glacial Lance. Honestly, this is fine. The Wisp hurts, but it's not like the end of the world. We have other stuff in the back that's going to do relevant damage, and we're still taking out Ursh right now. A high horsepower could have theoretically been much better, but not too sure. Okay, there's Iron Hands. That's fine. Oh, the Sludge Bomb's a little annoying. Honestly, I think I let Indeedee go down here. I think I'm good, but I hope you have fun with it. Okay, so I think we're at the point that Glacial Lance will take out Weezing. So I was going to go Glacial Lance. How many should Trick Room are left? 1. I'm actually in a double Trick Room here, because I want Trick Room out when Cali comes out. Oh, no, they went for the taunt. Okay, then. What if we outspeed?
No, Weezing's not that slow. Okay, I was gonna Glacial Lance and Expanding Force, I guess. And I don't know what we're really gonna.
I really don't know what we're gonna do about the opposing Kali Shadow, to be honest. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad. Uh, so his last one, Calyrex, makes sense, yeah.
So they probably Terra Fairy if they have it, expecting a dark move, right? So I'm just gonna go Glacial Lance. Probably Calyrex dies this turn regardless. There's no point in protecting. And I'm a Poison Jab.
Fairy makes the most sense, so... There's the Fairy Terra. Ooh, Ursh took more from that than I'm comfortable with. Everything's good, Zoe. You've been some really interesting, and by interesting I mean sad games. I do not think we live Drain Punch. Oh well. I have time for one or two more before I've got to stop the stream. Hopefully they can go better than these last couple ones have been. Okay. Oh. Fun. Lovely. No opponent. Sorry guys, I was a bit distracted by something. Ooh. The BD music though. Interesting team.
Calyrex, Indeedee, Ursh, Torkoal seems like it for this one.
I can't tell if this is like a James I should know or it's just a James. I feel like the trader card's familiar, but like it's not familiar enough to me. Okay, so kind of an odd lead to see from them, but not the craziest one. I'm gonna Terra Water Glacial Lance and trigger with Indeedee, I think. That's fair, Zoe. Asking for help is hard. Like, if it's not like you or Kasha asking me for, I struggle to ask people for help. No worries, Liam. Zoe, sorry, I don't think I understand it. Who does what? Liam, the last few games have been unfortunate. We went from a couple times in a row being over close to over 500. Oh no, I said I struggle to ask for help. I was saying if the only people I can ask for help comfortably are you and Kasha. That's what I meant. Or yeah, you can. All the legendaries in Scarlet and Violet can have any IVs. Like is Snacksworth legendaries. I mean. So yeah, it's perfectly possible. No worries, Joey. I get it. You're good. Anyway, this game is going better than the last few had. This was a really good turn one. Because now, no matter really what they do for the rest of this game, the Torkoal is going to be in a good spot. So. I think with Helping Hand, Glacial Lance kills Ursa. Liam, you helped with algorithm stuff, but it's mostly because you sort of offered the help on your own, and then I felt more comfortable asking. But like, if I need help with something sudden and or random, I generally don't feel comfortable asking people for help. I'm really bad at that. I feel awkward. I feel like I'm gonna be like bothering people. So yes, you do help me with that, but I still struggle to ask people for help with other stuff. The only people I can really ask for help with things are Zoe and Kasha. Nice clean Glacial Lance KO on Ursa. Like, switching a Furgraph kind of made sense, but like switching an Incineroar didn't really help them anything much either. Yeah, and like the help you've offered has been really, really like well, helpful. By all means. Okay, so I'm gonna protect Calyrex here, and we have what? 3 whole turns to Trick Room still. I'm just switching Indeedee for Ursh, just in case the Miraidon has Discharge and we need to throw some damage at it, I think faster than that. Torkoal's the one I want to keep safer just a bit. I still wish I didn't take a break, though, from YouTube. I hate how much taking a break from YouTube messed with the algorithms, like, willingness to show my work. My Trick Room 101 continues to always be in people's feeds, and, like, it gets a consistent couple hundred views a day. But everything else is just, like... that was fine. I think that was fine. Because now we can just get Torkoal in. Yeah, sacrificing Urshifu there was only upside. Because now the Furgraph goes down regardless, and the worst Incineroar can do to Calyrex is fake it out. So we just go like Eruption Glacial Lance for fine. Really not sure why the Volt switch. The Torkoal is scaring the hell out of them, huh? Interesting. Interesting. But we still have we have one more turn of Trick Room, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, it's just demoralizing though sometimes, Liam, when like my video from last year gets more videos in a day than like more views in a day than like some of my other videos get like at all. So it's just like, come on, I'm trying here. But I'm hoping this week's video will be good since it's like a direct comparison to like another popular video. Okay, I think this is fine because without the electric terrain, Miraidon's not gonna one-shot Indeedee, I don't think. Or wait. What if they don't have Discharge and they have Dazzling Gleam? Well, I guess I'll protect with Calyrex this turn. Or, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, actually. Okay, I think my best bet is to switch Calyrex for Indeedee. And Weather Ball Miraidon. So I'm guessing they're going to either discharge or Dazzling Gleam. If they discharge, we might live it after switching with Torkoal after switching the terrain. If they Dazzling Gleam, we live it regardless. If they lock into a single target move, we can get there with Follow Me. Parabolic Charge. Oh. That's like the one thing that's a big problem. Hopefully that was a low roll in Indeedee and we can get Trick Room up. I think that's the only way we win this. Nope. Wow, Parabolic Charge. For the final installment of today's episode of Ladder is a Wacky Place. Like, what is this? A Miraidon for raids? Alright, well. Can't beat that. Sorry to end the stream on such a sour note. Because I said 1 or 2 more games, but like that was a game that was pretty long, and we just lost like 4 in a row, so I think I'll stop here. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching as always. It's been a really fun day. It was nice to get to stream a little bit longer than usual today, because of the work stuff. I will be streaming again tonight at my usual like 2 a.m. Maybe earlier, since I'm not going to be coming home from work, depending on how much I get done on the video I'm working on. My goal was to try to get it done before the stream, and if I do that, I'll probably start the stream earlier. I'll also be streaming longer in the evenings from now on, or like the not evenings, the early mornings. I'll be streaming longer at those times from now on, since now I'm staying up till like 8 in the morning instead of like 5 in the morning. For anybody who's new, I have a lovely Discord server that's a nice, happy community where everybody loves to help each other out, as like Liam here, Slicks, was talking about. It's a very wholesome place. And check out my YouTube as well if you're enjoying all the Trick Room stuff. I do different Trick Room teams and educational Trick Room content. I did a video last year called Trick Room 101, and the first follow-up video to that is actually coming out this week. Hopefully. So, thanks all for watching. I'm going to go now. Bye!